All right, welcome everyone. Good to see you. 𝐷𝐸, Jeffrey, Musang, Death, Calafiori, welcome everyone. Hope you guys are doing good. Happy Monday. Hope everyone had a great weekend. I definitely did. Well rested. Had a good time spending some time with the family, and we're back today. Feels good. Real Reaper, welcome, man. Welcome back to work, everyone. Appreciate it, man. Mr. Aori from New Zealand. Kia ora. I have no idea what that means, but good to see you. Been some time since I last watched Death. It's good to have you back. Well, as you can see, we are continuing our PvP adventure on the official server. Now, today will be interesting. We have a stash very, very close to the to the weapons factory. Right beside the weapons factory, actually. So we'll see if someone has found it or if we still have it. Moment of truth, I guess. Yeah, Torak been busy with some Minecraft and friends. Minecraft, good times, man. Good times. Actually, still such a good game. I'm sure that if I were to start like a single player, I won't, by the way. I won't. I'm just saying, if I were to, I would probably have a lot of fun. Quite a few hours. I don't know how many hours I have in Minecraft, honestly, from since I was a kid, but yeah, such a good game, man. Minecraft duo with Miss Torak? Not gonna happen. Kia ora means hello in Maori. Maori. Not sure what kind of language that is, but alright. Or is Maori the language? Never heard of. Oh, it is a language, okay. Alright then, well everyone, moment of truth. I'm gonna head in, see if we still have the stash. If we do, I'll be very happy. If not, we'll just make another one. No problem. Let's see. Damn. We're coming in the middle of the night. What time is it? Alright, it's 3. That's not too bad. It's gonna be nighttime for, I don't know, like an hour maybe, and then we're gonna have daytime. Alright, let's see. We are sitting underneath the bridge where we have the stash, and it looks like it has not been found. Right? Nope, it has not. Look at that, still buried. Alright, sweet. Well, actually, someone could have dug it down again. Let me unbury it just to see. Alright, no one found the stash. That is good to see. Still got everything. Alright, so the question is, what do we keep? What do we leave? Let's be honest, Torak, there's no way that chest would have been found unless someone stream sniped you. Absolutely craziest spot to hide a chest. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I guess it's a small, teeny, tiny chance someone would have looked in here. But yeah, overall, I agree. I agree. Now, we are sitting on a block 21. Oh. Well, let's just say that someone is in here. Someone is in here, people. Alright, let's leave everything and head down. Probably... I don't know if I should bring the shotgun. I have the Mac, which I think I'll use instead. The shotgun is 100% though, which is very good. Wait, I can hear someone. It would be very stupid to lose everything now. Hold on. There is someone very, very close. I need to drop some stuff in the chest. Okay, let me drop a few things in there. I could literally hear footsteps beside me. I don't know where it was. I think it was somewhere behind, like here. Need to make sure no one is around. And by the way, 𝐾𝐿, I've been a member for 13 months. Thank you so damn much for that, man. Incredible support. Thank you, thank you. guy could be anywhere. Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone was just running on top of this bridge. Most likely. At first, it definitely sounded like someone was like sneaking behind me, but now probably just ran past and then out. Alright, so I definitely heard some gunshot before. I don't think that was the person that ran here. That was... Oh, well, I guess it could have been. Alright, I'm not gonna go in with a shotgun. I don't feel very comfortable with that. This is pretty much just the second option, or... Yeah, third option, probably, even. The ballista I'm actually gonna keep for zombies. But I'll definitely go in with a MAC-10 instead. Full auto on that one. Since there were probably someone in there, I'm gonna... Okay, I was gonna say I'm gonna leave the hiking backpack. Maybe not the best choice. Andre, welcome. And welcome everyone else. I'm just gonna cook up some food later. Gonna bring with me that screwdriver. We're gonna see if we can open some lockers. How we looking? Okay, we got some cheese that we can eat. Let's get some coffee in us. Let's make all of these first. Maybe someone could see you from above. No, I don't think that's a thing. Even more. I'm going in there. Alright, I'm actually gonna drop the hiking backpack. And then go in and see if I can get either some of the stuff that they have lost, or if I can kill someone. All the shotgun ammo. 45 we're gonna keep. For the block. That we can keep down here. Got a lot of medical stuff. The block. Mac 10. Some extra 9mm would be nice. Okay, so these are just gonna be some extra stuff that just in case we die and we're gonna be respawning, we have some stuff at least to have on us. Oh, actually, I'm. Well, there's at least one person there so far. Coins, welcome. Harvan, subscribed at tier 1 on Twitch. Thank you so much for that, man. You've been a sub for 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's go. Unfortunately, I don't have any sight or anything like that for this one. So we're gonna have to do without it. That's a zombie. Another zombie down to the right. I think that is closed. Not sure I want to open this door, you know. Make a little bit of noise, but if someone is in there, it's probably going to be over where all the main lockers are. Only like 13 or whatever it is. Jesus, that was a bomb. Ooh, I was literally a centimeter away from dying. You piece of shit. You know what? Let's try and close that door. Damn. That was way too close. I was thinking about it like a second before I opened it. I was about to just run in first. Good thing I hesitated. Whew. Well, we know that there's... Well, there was at least one. Only a few minutes ago in here. I assume he's still gonna be here. Okay, I didn't see a boat. Alright, so I think we're going... on the outside here. Like we usually do. Over to the other building where all the lockers are. I don't think it's worth going into this one now. It's obviously always risky going out here, because if someone spots us, we are in a very bad spot, but still. Hey, Thunder, welcome, man. Venom, hello, hello. Yeah, we're going there. Even if it's risky. Server restarting in 30 minutes. We've got a lot of time. Now, before we could hear a bunch of gunshots, like 3 different times, so I think that we're going to be able to find a body somewhere. At least one body. Can the mine be placed anywhere or only in range of bases? No, anywhere. Absolutely anywhere. And that's what I like about the official servers. There are no rules. You can do anything you want. And it's the same rules for everyone. It's so good. One thing I am a little bit worried about is that this is just 60% and 66, so it might get stuck in the chamber. Then I will have to switch to the block as fast as I can. There's no way that one can spawn me or spot me. There is also a mech on that other side that usually comes. I think it's worth going from the outside. In case someone is up there right now. Oh! Whoa! Holy shit, what the... Where the hell was he? Wait, was he on top of something? Alright, that was a headshot. That must have been... Okay. Interesting. Hold on, it doesn't sound like he's... Oh, never mind. Now he's taking everything. Well, I could try and sector respawn right next to this. Holy shit. Just trying to listen if it takes like everything or if it leaves in it something for me. Dangerous place. I think he's leaving, so... Okay, I'm gonna try and go back to my body, actually. Wow. That was... Oh, shit. Yeah, now it's gonna be super dark as well. Oh, no. I don't have any night vision goggles. I need to up the gamma a little bit. This is terrible. Maybe this guy's gonna kill me in the air now. You think so? They came out of nowhere. Yes, indeed. Neil, good morning, buddy. I'm just hoping that he left something for me. Doesn't have to be much. Now, I have nothing. And he is still gonna be in there. Probably. Maybe this is one of those campers that just sits there and kills every single person that comes in. That could be the case. Then we will definitely die again. If that happens. Wow. Hey, Neil, don't worry about that, man. Don't ever worry about that. I really appreciate your support overall. It is completely fine. But I appreciate you telling me, though. Thank you. The problem now is, I want to get my stuff back. But he might just be sitting there looking at my body, waiting for me to come back, so that's a problem. Now, we're still sitting on 2,000, so we could respawn 2 more times. Now, if we have to respawn another time, I'm gonna get everything that I can and probably go somewhere else and try and gear up a little bit, because dying like 3 times here is gonna be devastating for us. I don't even know where he was. That was very, very unexpected. It sounded like he was above me a little bit, like up to the left, so somewhere like out towards the water. Like up on that one or something. Now I don't have any night vision goggles, so it's going to be very hard to see anything. Well, I'm not sure if I should go the same way. I'm probably gonna loop around a little bit, or like go in. Come from another angle. He was climbing on something metal. Yeah, he was probably laying on top of that container then. Right beside me. Or if that was like a rail. What's it called? On top of the railroad, you know. He can be anywhere. Shit. Thing is, if I'm searching, he's gonna hear me. That's not gonna be good either. Yeah, there's no way to come from that angle. We're never gonna get past that mech. So all the gunshots we heard before, that could have definitely been players that was trying to get into this place just like me, and that person took them out as well, in the same way. I would not be surprised. So he was probably laying on top of here or something. That is my body. Yeah, probably on top of this one, or somewhere very close at least. Is that a body as well? If I go out there, I think I'm dead again. Yeah, he was definitely either inside of this one or on top of it. Probably inside. Go for it, you had nothing to lose. Yeah, I have 1,000 cash to lose if I die. Actually. I can hear someone. That was footsteps.
Stop right there. Unhandled exception thrown. Dehumaning in progress.
That was over on that side. Okay. We got some stuff back. That's good. Not a lot. But the ballista, night vision goggles, helmet. Okay, some stuff at least. I have no arrows. Okay, I just need to get out now. Something back is definitely a lot better than nothing. Okay, I thought I heard someone. I don't know if that was someone. Run, you piece of shit. Wait, where do I get up? Oh, shit, I forgot where... That's not good. Here it is. Ah, damn it. Took a block and screwdrivers? Yeah, and the Mac. That's a bit sad. Now we don't... Oh, wait a minute. Now we're not gonna have a weapon. Are we? That's an issue. Wait a minute. Oh no, I can't unbury this one now. Wait a minute. The shovel. Shit, I did not think about that. For this one we need... Okay, we can actually make this one without any issues. So that's good. Okay, we gotta... we gotta do that. I think it's sunrise as well. Alright, first of all, we gotta make a stone knife and just make some arrows. Although that's not gonna help against any people, but gotta have something. We are so incredibly exposed here as well. I see it's been a fun morning. Well, fun is probably not the right word, but it's been it's been an interesting morning. I would have loved to see where that person was, though. When he killed me. Okay. There isn't really much to cut down here. That's the issue. I have to do it even if I'm exposed. Simon, good morning. Why can't I cut into small sticks? Do I have to make a... oh, maybe I have to have a axe for that. Come on. What? Blister, good to see you. Is there a clock watching this game? Yeah, if you have the supporter pack 1, I think. Okay, let's make one of those. Alright, stop on making a stone axe. Alright, let's cut down this tree down here. Before it's too visible to do it. Okay, I definitely want to stand behind this one when I do this. You can carry like 50 kilos, but can't even break a stick in half. Hey, it is what it is. What can I say? Scum in a nutshell. Okay, service restarting in 5 minutes. So how do we make a shovel then? Oh, one plank, okay. 𝐏𝐵𝐷𝐿𝐴, welcome. Right, that's an improvised shovel. We're gonna dig up the chest, take what we need, bury it again, and then probably head to like a bunker or something. Because this place feels very, very unsecure to go to. Because we'll most likely die again. We'll come back another time when we're a little bit more geared. Shanti, welcome. No. No. Wait a minute. Hold on. You know, I think the issue now is we don't have the short shovel anymore. We got a long one, which means it's too low for us to actually dig this up. Okay, that is so insanely unlucky. I don't even know. Could that actually be it? It's a disaster. It really is a disaster. Oh no. Okay, we can't unbury it. We need to get a smaller shovel. And there's no way for us to do that. If I'm not mistaken, I think we can only find that. Zilla, try logging. Yeah, I can do that after the restart, I guess. It's only 2 minutes left. But that is so... Because I assume that with a short shovel, we can probably like kneel down and unbury it. But if we have a long one, we have to stand up. And there's no way for us to do that here. Oh, no. I didn't see that coming. I definitely did not. All right. The only thing that we can do then is move on and come back here. Small spade spawns lost in train yard. Yeah, that's a good place to go then. In the wooden crates, northeast side. Up here, you mean in the weapons factory? The way always finds a way. The game always finds a way to screw you over. Looks like it, but we will prevail. Don't you worry. And if we don't, then we keep going either way. Oh, in the train, yeah, no, but in the train yard, what is it? Northeast. Shouldn't we just go down to where all the good boxes are? Because I'll be finding a bunch of military stuff there as well. Thunder? Yeah, exactly. All the way south. Yeah, I guess that's the best bet that we have then. That is a bummer. Should be a restart any second. Yes, it is. Torpedo factory is those smaller rooms at the bottom of a big building. Shelves and crates. Where the hell is the torpedo factory? We got the weapons factory down here in Z1. We got the train yard. That is the only yards that we have down here. I know some of you guys have different names for different places, so I assume that the torpedo factory is where we are right now, the weapons factory. Some call it the weapons factory. Yeah, the official name is weapons factory, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, torpedo factory, okay. Well, it's not going as planned, but we'll get back. We did get a few things back, so that's good actually. For example, the bulletproof vest, night vision goggles, ballista as well, so some decent stuff actually. We lost a bunch, but it is what it is. You're gonna be a nomad here? I'm not sure. We might build a base eventually, a small one, but for now, like until I feel like it's worth it, I'm not gonna build one. So we can respawn at a sector 2 more times. After that, then we'll have to respawn randomly if we die. Alright, I think the plan is gonna be we go to the train yard, see if we can get a shovel. If we can't, I'll keep going further east to the bunker. The bunker might also have someone, but I feel like this the weapons factory is probably gonna be doomed for us at the moment. Yeah, I don't think there's any way for us to do this. So stupid. Alright. We keep the shovel down there and we keep moving, I think. Actually, this one we can just drop. There's no point keeping it if we can't use it. Well, I'm gonna be cutting these up. I can't cut them up either. Okay, let's get out of here. It is a good place to keep stuff, but when it turns into this, it's an issue. Alright, before we do anything, I need to cut up a few of these and make some arrows. Because this is the only thing that we have at the moment. Oh, am I seeing a base over there? Holy shit, that is a base. Wait, where is that? I think that might be on the island. Or maybe just up here. At the north. At northern Z1. Holy shit. That looks absolutely massive, alright. Either way. Can't you unbury it? Nope, I can't. Need a small shovel for that. Apparently. Alright, 15 of those. I'm not gonna be heading in here again. Not right now. We'll do that later when we can unbury that one. So now, let's try and head down to the train yard, see what we can get. And then, perhaps to the bunker here in the east. Depending on what we get. Do you think the camper is still down there? Yeah, I do. I do. So if we just wait a little bit, do something else for a little bit, like an hour, then come back, maybe we'll be fine. And especially now that I don't have anything. If I had some extra guns on me, I could have definitely gone down again. But with the ballista, it's a suicide mission. Because if anyone has the smallest, teeny tiniest gun, I'm dead. Right, we're going southwest. He's probably drinking coffee and waiting for another victim. Probably. And I'm pretty sure that he is the person that also has been placing that mine at the door that we almost went into. So he's got that area like covered. Nasty. The drone used to reveal campers. They would hover over and spotlight them, even in officials. Really? I thought the drone has always been disabled in PvP. Because that is insanely OP. If that was a thing. Well, I'm 99% sure that the drones are off now in PvP, but maybe before it wasn't. Because I don't think I've ever seen a drone in PvP, at least. Alright, this orange shirt is gonna kill us. There we go. Jesus, okay. Missing way too many. I'm just thinking that we're going to these. I think that's multiple zombies, not a player. Jesus, you are healthy. Alright, let's see what we can get. $9.39. We actually do have an AS. Is it an AS Val? And a weapon repair kit, so we could actually use that one if we get a shovel, that is. Oh, that's right, we have a sporting bag. That was actually a military knife. So 45. 9mm. I like a bow place. I can't land a shot when playing, Simon. Well, I guess it also depends on what level you are in archery. I'm not sure if these places are also worth looting. Probably not. Well, actually, we can't access anything that we had. Food, water, so... guess maybe it is. Thunder. Well, I would say, I mean, I've been finding military shovels in any of these boxes before, so I'm not sure actually if there's specific places. I feel like it's just a little bit everywhere. Oh, you okay, regular spawns. Okay, okay. $357. The odds of us finding a weapon is not very big instead of these crates, but you never know. SVD suppressor. Okay, stuff like this we definitely don't need, but are you coming? Come on, man. I'm finding a bunch of stuff for the AWM for some reason. Alright, do you ever buy arrows or tend to just use made arrows? Well, it depends on depends if I have the money when I go to the trader, but if I can, I sometimes do it, yeah. Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh, that's beautiful. Full block 21 mag as well. Sweet. Okay, well, that's something to defend ourselves with. Nice. $38. Screwdriver. Raisins and energy drink. I need all of this. I'm gonna eat everything that I found. Oh, that's an... Oh, no, I dropped it. Never mind. I was gonna say it was another one. You die to an NPC or player? It was a player. And that player, I think that he was sitting on top of a rail. What's it called? Train card? Train. I don't know. But either way, on top of something and shot me in the head. It was a one-hit kill, so probably headshots. Even though I had a pretty good... I had this one, the combat helmet, right? If I'm not mistaken, so... I'm not actually sure. I guess it can be a headshot either way. .38 ammo box. Some more 9mm. A BCU lock. Is the game telling me to actually build a base? Can be locked with the BCU chip. To unlock it, you need a BCU chip from the owner or anyone that is in his squad. It runs on electricity and needs to be recharged over time. So if I get myself like a generator, then I can actually start using this. Because I've never ever locked my base with the BCU lock, so I'm not 100% sure how that works. Hey, Thunder. I appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Good luck with the chores. Oh, there's a battery for it. Okay, okay. Of course. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I know the 50 BMG I can sell for a lot, but at the moment I just need to pick up the stuff that I need to survive. I can't afford to pick up anything else. Is it two of them? Right, anyone could have heard that? Let's loot this quick and then head to the bunker. What's MP5 rail? Would love to get MP5. By the way, I thought I just heard a suppressed shot somewhere. Another one. Alright, not too much in these. Obviously, vanilla loot is not the best, so... Some more 38s. Alright, that's it. We need to go. Construction rubber boots. I don't know if they're gonna be more durable. But the problem with those is that if I don't find any duct tape, I can't repair them ever. Actually, we should try and take these zombies down and loot them to get screwdrivers. Well, no shovel. So we're just gonna have to keep going. KD 1 and 1. Yep. Alright, we're going literally straight east to the bunker. I think that's the best bet that we have at the moment. Dude, I can't believe I dug down a crate and then I can't dig it up. That is so incredibly stupid. That's so stupid. I just screwed myself over, literally. What? You connect it with your BCU and you're good. So we put a battery inside of this one. We place it on our door to our base. And then no one is going to be able to lockpick it unless they have... what do you say? Unless they have an EMP grenade, then they can turn it off. Oh. They can? Alright, we're gonna have to assume that they don't have it then. Because I assume this is the best way to keep your base safe. If I'm not mistaken. But like I said, I've never used it, so I'm not 100% sure how it works. Is it worth going back to the town? Bottom of said 0? All the way down here? Probably not. I don't know. I mean, at the moment, it's obviously worth going anywhere. As long as we don't die again. EMP turns it off like a mech. Okay. But if we place the BCU lock, we are still able to place other locks on the door, right? So if they do disable that one, we can still have like 2 enforced locks as well. And it would only be for a small period of time as well, I think. Well, I think we need to eat this. Well, at least we have 1 screwdriver, so we can open 2 lockers down there. It's always something. Getting our stamina up, or sorry, getting our... what's it called? Endurance up. Well, so far, it hasn't gone as planned, but that's okay. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we build our gear up again. Alright, we're a bit more than halfway there. Now, this bunker, from my experience, it's a very, very active bunker, so I would not be surprised if we're coming up to someone down there. We do have a block, though. Which is a lot better than the ballista in a PvP situation. Alright, these rocks are looking sick. Wait, what the hell? Wow. This is one hell of a base location. Okay, I gotta remember this. Set 1. Right here. If only there was a way for us to view some type of replay. Like, imagine a replay cam of every kill, like, that gets available for you, like, 24 hours after you die. So, a day after the kill, you can go back and see exactly what happened. Where they were, what gun they had. That'll be sick. Okay, we're getting close. Ooh, another... Oh. I like these rocks that they've added. Oh, wait, this is... Wait, this is almost better. Imagine what you could do here. You can even stay dry there when it's raining. True. Alright, come on, stamina. Low again, have power surge through a light storm at the moment. Oh. Damn, money, welcome back. Good location for the next base build on your Torx server when we go back there. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, man. Oh shit, okay, here it is. Now, for this bunker, I always go in from the north. Or do I? Yeah, I think I do. Oh, wait a minute. No. No, it's the south I'm coming in from. Or is it? Hold on, now I'm very unsure. Oh no, never mind. It was the right bunker that I was thinking of. I can't close it now. Alright, there were a zombie here, so no one has been in here for some time, but there could still be someone at the bottom. More 9mm. Oh shit. We have to be careful for that. God, I hate not having a weapon holster. It is so dangerous, dude. Nothing so far. No zombie, no nothing in here. This is open though, which makes me a bit worried. I actually need these, so I can make some pins. Nope. Okay, nothing on this side whatsoever. Are you excited for the next patch or keeping an open mind? Well, there isn't anything major, I wouldn't say. So excited is probably the wrong word, but it's going in the right direction, I would say. So they slowly but surely are getting stuff done that is needed in the game, so that's a good thing, I guess. The armory is open. And I don't like it. Ah, shit, someone's been here recently. Could still be here as well. Okay. This one has 45, yeah. I haven't heard any footsteps or anything like that either. Which makes me think that this guy is sitting somewhere, hiding. He's waiting for me to come. Well, this guy could be anywhere. Which is a bit scary. Okay, so we've got a Tommy gun so far. UMP mag. I mean, it's not really... We need more. Unfortunately, we need more. Like, the thing is, I need the shovel. If I don't get the shovel, I can't get anything that I had before. Nice. Is that an MRE? Nah. Chips. Definitely not as filling. Viper. Good to see you, buddy. Sometimes we can get some yellow screwdrivers in these places. Oh. Someone is here. Someone is climbing down the ladder. Shit, I don't know where to be now. Wait, is that another one? Or maybe that was the person that was here actually getting up. But if someone shot first... and then I heard something, that means they must have gone down, but maybe up again right away. I don't know. It's a bit strange. I think it might be two people. Yeah, I hear nothing now. Absolutely nothing. Hmm. I don't know what to think about that, actually. Alright, I think we just get out. This is way too risky now. I have no idea if anyone is still here. I feel like someone is here, though. So this is where the ladder is gonna be, by the way. Someone definitely looted all of this then. Maybe they left the shovel. I need to look at on the other side as well. Here we could have some NPCs. But not now. Wow, someone really opened every single box. Nice. Handgun holster. I don't know if that was me or someone else. I don't actually want to go out this way, but I'm not sure if we have that much of a choice. Otherwise, we have to go back all the way. Breadface, welcome, welcome. Hope you had a great weekend. You too, man. You too. Better Sag, will you say hello or shoot first? SCUM is not the place where you say hello, unfortunately. You see, you kill, you live. Or you see, you don't kill and you die. Yeah, that one is yellow, which means he definitely saw. Well, we obviously heard him shoot before. And this means he's gonna turn very, very fast, which is actually an issue now. We're gonna have to run for our lives. Something like that. What? Dude, I'm outside. What is wrong with you? Whew. That's a C4. Do I have enough? Yes. Oh. Alright, we're alive. For now. Shit. %. All good. All good. Wow, that could have been really bad. I don't know why he must have just aimed at my direction. He didn't actually see me outside the fence because they usually don't. He shot in my direction and yeah, that's it. I think he definitely hit the bulletproof vests at least once. There are a few things. Still don't have a backpack, unfortunately. That'll come. Alright, while this guy is gonna recover a little bit from the wounds, I'm gonna go and take a piss. Hopefully I'm alive when I get back. So I will see you guys in 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. And while I was back, Mr. EJ, welcome. Good to see you. And then Mr. Irving is coming in with the first super chat of the day. Thank you so much for that, Irving. Appreciate it. My good sir. Spirit, welcome. Alright, let's continue. So, what is the plan now? Honestly, we still don't have the shovel, so we can't really do much. I think I might have to do another stash somewhere. Because that's the only thing I can think of now. I feel like this area, though, around here, is a pretty fun area. There's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of action. So I feel like this adventure is going to be all about this. Now, I'm probably going to be making a... I'm going to make a chest and bury it somewhere a bit further away, I think. We're a teeny tiny bit too close here. So perhaps somewhere here in the middle, which means we can always go to the airfield as well. It's not too far. So let's head a bit further up here, see kind of where I want to build it. I currently obviously don't have a lock, so we're gonna have to yeah, we're gonna have to place it somewhere where no one's gonna find it, I hope. Well, west. We're gonna go northwest. Sol J, good to see you, man. Did I miss any? You missed a bunch, actually. There's no such thing as an improvised shovel. Yeah, it is. But what I mean is, I can't lock it. So even if I dig it down, someone can dig it up and then take it. That's what I meant. But yes, we can bury it. But now that we have a BCU lock, it might not be a bad idea to actually build a base. Because with a BCU lock, unless they have that EMP grenade, they cannot get into it. They can't even lockpick. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. If they have my BCU, then yes. We got quite a bit of 9mm and also some more 939 now. Hey Torak, I love watching you play. Thank you for letting me watch. Mr. Meadows, thank you for watching, man. I should be thanking you. Good to have you. Thought I saw some movements up here. Guess not. The texture is somehow, or sometimes, a little bit weird. Do you have a battery for the BCU log? Not yet. Not yet. We're gonna have to find that as well. Alright, here we got a gas station. Could be a hiking backpack. If it is, I'd love to get it. Is that something on the side of... Could that be a dinghy? Hold on. It almost looks like it could be. Probably isn't, but... Let's take a look. Ah, some rain coming in. Laughing one. That was not a dinghy, by the way. Just some weird texture before. Alright, where are you, you piece of shit? I will blow you to a million pieces. Have to be careful for some mines. I feel like people are disgusting. Oh, nice. That is actually a backpack. Just what I needed. Hope you're doing great, Tora. Kyle Fisher, good to see you. Thanks for another stream, dude. What's the goal for the stream to accomplish in the game? Well, we're playing PvP, so I don't really have anything major other than surviving, gearing up, killing other players. That's pretty much it. I would like to build myself a small base as well soon, but definitely not yet. So, not today. No boat for Torak? Nope. Whoa! The game lagged a bit. Holy shit, I was about to jump into the water. Whew. Actually, why do I pick up this? I don't need it. I'm looking for lock. Untouched. No lock for me. That's fine. Is your engineering high enough to make a lock with only 3 padlocks? No, I don't think so. Pretty sure I need like 5. Yeah. Would love to make a suppressor out of that, eventually. What keeps you motivated to still play SCUM, even with all the bugs and cheaters? When it comes to the bugs, usually when people are talking about bugs, I have no idea what they're talking about, because I pretty much never experienced any bugs in this game. So, when it comes to the bugs, that has pretty much never ever been an issue for me. I can't really say a bug that has been putting me off the game like I don't want to play anymore, ever. So, bugs, never an issue. Cheaters, I've come across maybe like a few. A handful, maybe. Obviously, you never know. If I die from a cheater, it's impossible to know if it is a cheater, so. The stone and the tractor? Yeah, I guess that's one of the few bugs. Really, really bad bugs that I've had. Yeah, that was... Oh, man. That was a tough one. That is true. Poor tractor. Yeah. He was fighting so hard for his life. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. Ewok, nice to see you. Alright. Oh, we are insanely thirsty. Hold on, I'm 0%. What am I doing? The scene was so absurd, I burst out laughing like a bomb puppet. Whoa. Well, it wasn't as fun for me, but glad I can entertain you, buddy. Dude, my keyboard is starting to be weird. My shift button is barely working anymore. I don't know why. Very strange. I'm trying to figure out the place, by the way, to drop my chest. Just don't know where that could be. Because now we are pretty much in the middle of everything. So, weapons factory, the airfield, bunker, very central. Maybe out here. But at the same time, I don't want to be visible from the ocean. Man, the rain is really making this game lag quite a bit. At least for me. Holy shit. I can barely walk straight. You have a 5080? What's lag? Yeah, you would think that. But I am streaming on 3 platforms, recording and playing on the high settings, so it kind of makes sense that it's lagging a teeny tiny bit, I guess. Well, I think I'm going to build a little bit closer to the water, though. I know that I might be exposed. A little bit exposed, at least, from the ocean, but does it really matter too much? This is not bad, though. What if I dig it down right here? This could work. Can you dig it down on stone? No. No, it would have to be on the ground. Because if I dig it down here, I can then come back here and start building a base. Although, I'm not sure about this. I'm very exposed from this area up here. I think perhaps I need to go a bit further up. Here it looks pretty dense. So straight down south from here. I'll check that out. And this actually goes up quite a bit as well. This could actually work. So, bunch of stones here. I don't think too many people will go here. I would say a pretty good location. Dude, how can I be tired all the time? Come on. Get in the game. Oh, wait, I think it's gonna be a secret bunker here somewhere. Hold on. These plants always indicate a secret bunker. I wonder where. Huh, there it is. Well, maybe we don't build too too close to here then. Shit. That might be stupid. Alright, these rocks are actually pretty good. I could build... I could actually build her. Yeah, these are not bad. Oh, come on. Oh my god, the lag, it's actually quite a bit. Especially when I'm walking on the rocks. Yeah, this is good. Alright. I'm building a chest here somewhere. There are actually multiple places where I can keep the chest, but I think here would be perfect. So we place it here and dig it down. Yeah. Ooh. No! I forgot that we need 2 nails or 2 bolts. I was thinking we just needed 1. Fuck off, man. Well, can't do anything about that then. God damn it. Well, instead, I'm gonna go back, maybe. That is so incredibly stupid, man. So stupid. Dude, my shift button is barely working. I hate it. It's actually incredibly annoying. You know, I want to shift W, run fast, but it's like barely working. Okay, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go back to where I was. Pick up at least one, so I can just place that one, dig it down, and then go back to the weapons factory. That's the plan. Waste of time. Ah, well. And we're probably gonna get sick of this weather now. It's been raining for a long, long, long time. No stream tomorrow, or more SCUM tomorrow? Probably no stream. I will be recording some Assassin's Creed Valhalla and probably edit a bunch. But you never know. I might change my mind. Chicken. Actually, we have some... Oh, I went a bit too far down. We have some stuff here on the road. I know I checked it, but I don't remember if it was a bolt or nail in it. Nope. Actually, do I need that? Holy shit, I do need that. I need food. I have nothing. Where the hell are you? The thing is, sometimes you will actually have to search for clues to find the chicken, but most of the time the chicken spawns right away. This might be one of those times where I actually have to search for it, then I won't. Do you have any advice for those in early stage? Dude, that sounded like distant gunshots first. Is it? Oh no, it's raining on... Oh, it's raining on like... this. Wow. Wait, that actually sounded so much like distant gunshots. Oh, that... Alright. People that are in the early stage, well... watch my videos. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't know, it's hard. I just played as much single player as I possibly could. Did as much as I could as well. But it's gonna take time to learn everything. So, I don't know. Don't rush it. Actually, watching your videos has helped me a lot, but I appreciate that. Good to hear. Wait, none of these had any bolt or nail? Really? Did I go here for nothing? Oh, there's no chance. Alright, we are just wasting time at this point. What are we doing? Okay. Play solo. How should I deal with players who play the game, or should I avoid them altogether? Well, it's gonna take some time before you're actually ready for PvP fights, because there are no like reset system in SCUM, well, at least not a very frequent one. Most of the time, like 99% of the times when you come up to a player, that player will be better geared than you. So focus on everything that you have to do outside of that and just try and get as geared as possible so that you're ready when you meet a player. Alright, now that we're here, I'm gonna keep going east to the airfield. Screw it. Well, now we got some good weather at least. Always something. This wouldn't be a bad spot either. I'm gonna see here on the shore if there's a boat or something. Nope. Best advice for newbies would be to never play on officials, trust me. Well, if no new players are coming to officials, it's gonna keep being as bad as it is, I guess, for geared players and snipers and stuff. And the main reason why people are still playing DayZ instead of SCUM is because the servers are a bit dead, according to people. So the more people that are playing on officials, the better it is for the game. So I would suggest everyone, literally everyone, to play on officials. Juan Powell, welcome. Okay. The desk has been raised. It's time. When did you stop playing SCUM? I think it was probably like 2 years ago now. 0.85 it was when I started. Not exactly sure. Why do you play only first person? Because first person is the most immersive and the most realistic. And in this game, it doesn't actually matter, because even if you're playing third person, you're not going to be able to see players easier. The players will actually be invisible. Unless they're in the vision of the first person view. So you bought it off the full release, right? No, like I said, I played 0.85 when I started. By that statement, you haven't come across the cheaters, I'm guessing? I have, but not too many. And now I am playing on the PlaySafe ID servers, which is great. But you can look around and behind you when running. Yeah, but you're not going to be able to see anyone either way. If you're playing PvE, it's obviously good. You can see zombies and mechs and stuff, but in first person or third person, you can't see players easier. That's the thing, so that's why I'm keeping it first person. I just like it a lot more. I thought 1.0 was full release, my bad. Yeah, yes, 1.0 is full release. But I started playing this game at 0.85. Pilot jacket, perfect. Okay, that door is open. I don't think we're gonna be able to find anything here. Looks like it's been looted already. It's a bummer. Have you played in SCUM Dumpster Server? No, I have not. Yeah, this is all gonna be empty. Wow. Someone cleared the shit out. Alright, let's see in this. And perhaps there's something at the back. There are cheaters even on PlaySafe ID. Yeah, but the cheaters, if they cheat once, they are gone forever. So no matter what you think of PlaySafe ID, it's a lot better than the normal official servers. I cannot find anything. Some medical stuff, at least. It's a ranger, but it's probably gonna be completely stripped. Yes, it is. Alright, whatever. Let me just collect a few of these and make some bolts and nails. Damn, I didn't see him. And now a yellow screwdriver, 14 out of 40. Oh, close. Hello from Denmark, Torak. Welcome, neighbor. Hope you're doing good. Hold on. In order to place a flag later, I will need... Come on. Okay. Hmm. 5 and 5. Not sure how many I need. Metal scrap we can find like everywhere, so. Yeah, all of this has been looted. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of here. I think there's no reason for us to loot a place that's already been looted. This is a pretty active area, so the odds of us finding someone here is fairly big, actually. Just not at the moment. Nothing left at Thorak? Oh, trust me, I know. I noticed. Very empty. He's fine. Annihilated, welcome. Alright, we're heading back. It's some distance to run since we don't have a vehicle, but on official servers, it's very hard to get a vehicle, I would say. So there isn't much we can do about it. Now, our stats are going down very fast as well. Alright. If we get a battery, we'll need some... Well, actually... Okay, so we talked before about the BCU lock. If I place the BCU lock with a battery, when the battery is out, then the BCU lock is gonna stop working, which means I need to recharge the battery somehow that I have. But like a battery can't hold for more than like a... If it's fully loaded or fully charged up, the amount of hours it can hold is not too many. So how do we keep the BCU lock go for multiple days? Is that even possible? Just hard for new players, I guess. Some old got like a... Yeah, a car. What? BCU locks last multiple days? Yeah, but you need a battery, right? I need a battery in the BCU lock for it to work. With a full battery, it lasts a week. Okay, because it drains less of the battery than other stuff. Of course. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was just thinking of the same drainage as it is from, for example, the night vision goggles. But yeah, that makes sense. So, some smartphone batteries, a battery charger, and then we're pretty much good to go. Then we can build a base, upgrade it to wood, make sure we keep the BCU lock on it, and that way, keep it safe. We are 37.5 kilos. I don't know why I'm keeping so much stuff. I need to cut things up. No. We are down in the south. I forgot about that. I used to only put the BCU lock when I was offline and playing on PvP servers. Saves battery. Huh. Probably pretty smart, but what do you do when someone... If someone comes when you're live then? Or when you're online? Then you only have the basic lock, right? Is this only first person view? Para? No. No, what do you mean the server? Then no. But the way that I'm playing SCUM, then yes. Yeah, this one is very hot. That's why it went up a bunch. We're back here for a third time. Yay. Funny. Still no one in sight. Maybe some NPCs that we can get some meat from. Nothing is respawned? Nope. Yeah, I thought it was going to be some type of base. Since we've been running back and forth quite a bit here. But nothing. Maybe I've missed it, but... Looks like there's nothing here. Come on, stamina. Yeah, we're very low on water again. And we don't have anything, so... I'm gonna have to go back, or go to the chest, finish it, dig it down, And then goes, like, right away back to the weapons factory and see what we can get. We are 38.3 degrees. No wonder why stats are red. Might actually be worth just taking it off. Of course it is. Don't have anything in it. Plus we're running. The view. Holy shit. Yeah, true. I should actually eat these. Don't understand why we cannot stack these, though. Doesn't make any sense. Oh, isn't that what's coming in the next update, by the way? Stacking food? I think it is. Pretty sure I saw something about that. Well, the question is, where did we... Where were we gonna build? I think it was over here, somewhere. That looks like a very big stone. I wonder if I can get up there. Like, imagine placing a chest all the way up. That would be kind of fun. Okay, it looks very hard to get up to, though. With your base up there? I mean, that, how sick would that be? I don't think there's any way for us to get up. There's no way. No chance. No, we're way too far up. We built further down here. Probably by these rocks. Oh yeah, here's where the bunker is. So we went a bit further down. Over here. Right there. I'm just trying to spot any other base, because that would be very bad of us building right next to another one. Can't really see anything, though. Nope. I think we're fine. Okay, let's make stone axe. Olive wood axe. I actually need to eat them. Oh shit, yeah, we're 0% thirst once again. This should give me a teeny tiny bit of thirst at least. I think this is going to be a pretty sick location, actually. Okay, now we need to make some rope. Other plants you find here contain much more water. I guess we're down at the south or what? I thought I heard some footsteps. That was strange. I mean, anyone sitting in a bush can be super hard to spot, though. I'm gonna make an improvised shovel right away. Not sure if we can actually bury it down all the way here. No. Oh! No! There's a goddamn bear! Get me out! No! No, 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 no! No! No, no! Holy shit, that's a bear. Get off me. Get off me, man. Holy shit. Oh. You piece of shit. Why did you come for me? Okay, that scared me so much. I panicked. Alright then. It's apparently not enough with zombies and players. We need to have a goddamn bear attacking us from behind as well. You piece of shit. All I see is food. You know, I was actually thinking about shooting it when it was standing right there. I don't know how many it's gonna take, though. How many bullets? Like, I don't have too much. But the thing is, I have so much food inside of the box back at the weapons factory, so... I don't think it's worth it. He's just standing there now. Whew. You stand still. Oh, nice. I can bury it here. Oh, can I? Oh, no way. Can I place it even further in? Nope. That one I can bury now. Okay. What do I need with me? Water bottle. I'm not going to be able to fill it, so let's drop it for now. Okay, I can open 3 lockers. Military survival knife I'll keep in here as well. So I got 9mm with me. 357. Maybe I should take some 38 as well, just in case we find a gun for it. Because I don't have too much 45 for... I only got one full mag for the block, and that's it. Alright. Feel like that's it. All we need for the time being. Ballista we could also drop, but then I don't have... Yeah, let's drop it actually and make ourselves a basic bow instead. It's more rope. Ah, only had 4. This is only gonna be for the zombies, so we don't technically need a ballista. If we die, I don't want to lose everything again. That would be stupid. We got 11 arrows, that should be fine. Make a few more just because we can. Alright. We got back a few things at least from where we died. We've geared up a teeny tiny bit. So once I've been there, once I can take my stuff that I have in the other box, I'm gonna take everything here and build like a rock formation base or something. Something similar at least. Okay, let's dig it down and let's not... let's not attract the bear. Stupid. Holy shit, that is not visible whatsoever. Okay, we found a great spot. Make sure where it is. To make sure we know where it is. Alright, we gotta go a bit further up north first. Just make sure we don't get into that bear. No chance. I'm not wasting any ammo on that. Yeah, our stamina is so bad now because we're dehydrated like crazy. We might even faint a few times. Is armor penetration effective against bears? Oh, I don't know. It should be. It should reduce all incoming damage, I think, but I'm not certain. We're in a bad spot. I think there are some type of water source somewhere close here. Might actually just look at the map just to see if that's the case. Yeah, it actually is. Wait. We are literally standing on it. It's a natural spring. Wait, what? I think we are a few meters away from it. Wait, what are the odds for that? Hold on. Hold on, where could that be? What the, like the map says that we're standing on it. Oh. Stupid. Wasn't even my fault. Well, I don't know how to find it without actually knowing where the hell it is. Like, it says that I was standing on it, so it should be almost within viewing distance. There's a hunting tower. Hold on, it is... Okay, I know where it is now. Exactly where it is. Let's see, it is right there, so we need to go north, west. I need to find this, otherwise I'm gonna faint. And if you faint, I'm dead. Down here. I've been here before. So that I know. Hold on, now it's going to be straight up north. So it's going to be, I think, below a small mountain. That's why I was looking over there to the east, below a mountain. Or a mountain, some rocks at least. Oh yeah, there it is. Beautiful. We're alive, baby. We are alive. Barely, but we we are alive. I'm gonna drink until I puke. I don't care. Nice. I think they should add some type of like instructions of how to get here. Like add some signs. Maybe some roads that leads towards it, because finding that is literally impossible unless you know it's actually there. Or if you're super lucky, you just come across it. That's where you need to put your base. Well, not a bad idea, actually. But people will go there, so probably not the best idea. Yeah, the plastic bottle that I had, I should have definitely brought that with me. I know, my bad. That's Aaron. Hello, Torak. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Welcome. And now it's time to go back. Hopefully find a shovel. If not, find something. I am ready to lose everything. Maybe that sniper is still there. Could you imagine? What a psycho if he is. Perhaps we've got a few bases around this area. I haven't seen one yet, but... wouldn't be surprised if we do. Ah, yeah, that's right. This rock formation. I remember this. Also a pretty good location for building something. Very exposed though, because this is so close to here, but still. Oh my god, get up. I would like to go all the way up there just to see, because I assume someone has been there looting recently. There might be some stuff left for us that someone didn't want to take. Oh, I see someone. What the hell? That's a player. Are you going up there? I wish I had some binoculars now. Okay, he went into that one. Maybe that's the camper. It could definitely be. Would not be surprised. But I don't think the camper would walk around like that in the middle of... I don't know. It might have already been on top of where all the 13 lockers are. I wanted to see if he went up there. Because as soon as he went up, I could have ran towards him. Surprised him when he got down. It's going to be a bit more tricky if he stays in there. Oh, binoculars. Maybe some screwdrivers. That would be very sweet. Ooh, that is so good. That is so good. I have a Tommy gun in the second chest. I wonder where that person on the other side went. Yeah, I think the person that killed me was inside of this cart. Rail cart, whatever it's called, you know what I mean. He could be up there. It doesn't look like there's anything up there, though. Loot-wise, I mean. Could be a suicide mission. It's a risk they will take. Yep, someone has been here. They probably left something. Because they always do. This time, it was barely anything. Damn it. That guy that we saw probably already was here.
Stop right there.
For me?
You are simply a malfunction that needs to be corrected.
Okay, I don't know if that was for me or not. I know I'm peeing myself, but that's fine. Maybe he just went in here to get out. Oh, that is a massive base. Holy shit, look at that. Oh, I didn't think about that. Musang, thank you. Well, then I assume that everything else has been taken as well. Feels like I can hear someone outside. I don't know. The paranoia really is a SCUM player's worst enemy. I'm gonna try and go over to the other side. See if those lockers has been open. Those in that one, right? Hey, Lawrence, welcome, man. I literally chose the worst possible timing. How? I didn't think it was gonna turn around so fast. I need the shovel. I need the shovel so bad. Players knows you're here now? Yep, they do. Dialogue. The mine is gone. Someone probably died from it. Piece of shit that placed it. Maybe that one person literally opened every single locker in the whole place. I would not be surprised, actually. Damn, I need to pee again? My pants are already wet, I don't care. 100% they're farming it? Yeah, the base next to it? Yes. Yes, definitely. But that is not gonna stop us from getting a few kills. I think he just saw me. He most definitely did. Oh! What? Shovel! I wonder if that's gonna do, or if I need a smaller, a small spade. I think that one might be a bit too long either way. Okay, so that might work, might not work. The only way to know is if we try. Moment of truth. Can we get our stuff back? I doubt it, but you never know. It definitely did look like a long shovel, so it's probably a no. No! You piece of shit, man. Dude, I can't believe I actually did this. I can't believe I... Oh, it's so stupid. It is so stupid. It's even worse than stupid. It is... I don't even know what the name for it is. Okay. And we can't even make one. It's probably even worse. Yeah, I can't even take a piss. You need a small shovel? Yes. Yes. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Alright then. You can remove the log, but can't unbury it, SCUM? Yep. Yep. Well, since that is not possible for us, Okay, so we don't have any food at the moment. We don't have any water. Well, we got this one. Hold on, I need to take a look at this. Like, what the hell am I seeing, man? That's insanity. It is taller than my life. Sniper's platform, yes, indeed. Maybe he didn't... Nah, I think everything is gonna be gone, right? It should be. As well as in here. Everything should be gone. Well, we either have to keep going or go back and drop off our stuff back at where we're keeping the other chest, and maybe even place a flag and start building ourselves a teeny tiny base. The problem, though, is that as soon as we place a flag, someone can take it over, so we have to build it in, which means we cannot build a very big base. The thing is, going to the trader is an option, but it takes forever, and we don't have a vehicle, so I have to run all the way, run all the way. It's just not worth it, I don't think. Well, it is worth it, but it's time-consuming, and time-consuming might not always be worth it. So either we keep going down into here. The easiest bet would probably be to go back to the train station. Or, sorry, to the train yard. And keep looting. Find a small shovel, or... I don't even know anymore. So I guess in that sense, having the chest here makes sense if we're not gonna build a base whatsoever. Why is this building looking so weird in the goggles? Strange. I smell a Rust player in that sniper tower. It could definitely be. You know what? I think I'm gonna go down again. We've got a few things to lose, but overall, we can't do much else. I'm gonna check the other place where there are like 6 lockers. Or where there should be 6 lockers, at least. This is actually a place I have not opened any lockers at, ever. Of course. Piece of shit. I don't even know what these lockers are. Okay, so where the hell are the lockers? It's gonna be in there, like... the other one? Huh? Are the lockers above? No. Or is it in the other one? Ah, the other building, okay. That one. I see. No chance that was for me. What? I was on the other side of the building. Right? Wait, that didn't make any sense. Oh shit, yeah, someone else is here now. Okay. Damn. Who are you shooting at? Could be a dumbass NPC? Yeah, could definitely be. I think I might have even seen an NPC inside of that window. I did see some type of movement, so could have been it. Yeah, that's NPCs. I heard one. In here. No, I saw one. Wait, you guys said that the lockers...
Stop right there.
That could have been for me, I guess.
I have no mercy. Only cold hard data.
That was probably for me. Wait, are we in the right place? Oh no, it's on the other side. Oh. It's over on that side, that building, right there. Huh, okay, I thought it was here. My bad. So I've opened all the lockers in every single place here, except for this one. At least I don't remember it. I might have done it before, but no, I have no memory of it. Now, we only have screwdrivers to open 3 of them, but better than nothing, right? Looks very similar to the other one. And the lockers are probably in there. Or in there. Wow. Oh, it was from behind. Shit. Yeah, these are also open, okay. Oh, nice. Block 21 mag. And that's it. Now it is definitely time to get the hell out. Ah, come on. Is he gonna notice me? He shouldn't. Or maybe he will. Nah, that's too far. I think the players that are always going here are always just taking the lockers and they don't loot anything else. So the best bet for us would probably be to loot everything except for the lockers. As weird as it may sound. I mean, us collecting gunpowder would not be bad, actually. Either me, player, NPC, I don't know. Oh. See, we're getting some 45 from these. Which we'll need for the atomic gun. Search the mechs, is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. I'm getting out. Uh-oh. I'm running.
Stop right there.
Nope.
I'm a judge, jury, and executioner.
Hold on, I'm thinking about going the other way so that we can then check out... Hold on. No, we have to go back this way. Of course. Whew. Cargo drop in D4. That is a long way. Holy shit, other side of the map. Huh, that was a random chest in the middle of nowhere. Sadly, no small shovel yet. And the sad thing is as well, we had so much food inside of that chest as well, and all of it's gonna get spoiled. This is too far. Wash it? Yeah, I would have done it, but I felt like I was there for a little bit too long. People heard the mechs multiple times, so if I stayed there for a bit longer, someone probably would have come. Yeah, that looks... Oh, I see a person. Actually, I see two people. One is very heavy, he can barely walk. They're going around and probably in from the back side of this. Yep, they are definitely very active, that's for sure. Probably a bunch of people as well. Is that their base? Yeah, that one. And this one. They are everywhere. They are literally everywhere. Full of the fat loot from the lockers? Yep, I only got the scrap of it. Piece of shits. Taking everything from me. Alright, there's actually no point for us to actually go in here. Because we can't do anything with that either way. Well, we still have to keep searching. But what I will probably do is go back to... Yeah, let's go back to the base and leave the stuff that we have. We have a Tommy gun mag now that we can place on the Tommy gun and actually use it. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I mean, we're never ever gonna be able to raid those guys, ever. Like, I don't think I'm ever gonna raid anyone in SCUM whenever I'm playing as a solo, which I pretty much always do. It's just an insane amount of progress and dedication you have to do to get all the items to actually be able to do it. And since those people are probably at least 4, I would probably say like 8 people in a squad. It's gonna be, well, not impossible, but almost. Oh, by the way, 𝐾𝐿𝐴 coming in with a gifted membership. Thank you so much for that, man. Appreciate it. It went out to Julian. Congratulations. The stats are actually looking fine for now, but it's obviously going to be an issue soon when we're running out of... Oh, well, we have already run out of food, actually. Everything that we had in there. Maybe the cheese is still fine inside of that chest, so... Probably take that, but... Yeah, we're going to have an issue soon. SCUM making noise or a player? I goddamn don't know. Stupid. I wonder if the improvised metal shovel is shorter. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. It looks like all of them are same size. Better durability, so... I don't know. There's no visual difference here, at least, so I'm not sure. Where is your server located? It is in Great Britain somewhere. I think it's England. Or Ireland or something like that. At least the SCUM server. The DayZ server, I think it's in Germany. It's EU, at least. I guess that's all you needed to know. That shovel is quite rare. It is faster if you go to the trader. Yeah, probably. Probably. The issue, though, is that I only have 67 fame points right now, so I'm not even sure if I can. You could buy a small spade from General Trader, but I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. It's a very long way to run, though, either here or up here. So I would like to avoid it, but if I don't have a choice, then I probably will. Oh wait, I forgot about the bear that was here. He's probably around, lurking. Waiting for the right moment to strike. That little piece of shit. Okay, well, everything that I have on me right now, I'm actually gonna be... No, you know what? I'm burying it first. Sick location, by the way. Military shovel is great, also for chopping woods. You know what? I actually noticed that, like, I think it was last stream. Didn't even mean to, but all of a sudden it started chopping. There we go, Tommy gun mag. Few things to drop in here, but I'll also take a few things that I really don't want to lose. Which is, I guess, technically pretty much everything. We're not going to be overburdened, so we might as well keep everything on us. It doesn't matter. It's just funny to see that, like no one is going to be able to find this. There's no chance ever in 100 years that anyone finds this one, so let's take it down. Multi-purpose that only takes up 2 slots, yeah, pretty good. I agree. Alright, I'm gonna get a bunch of blood into my head until next stream. But I think we're in a good position. Considering that we died, we could have lost everything. We did save a little bit. We have another chest with a bunch of stuff. So in the next stream, let's see what we can do. Perfect location. Even if you leave it there without burying it, nobody will still find it. That's probably true. Probably true. Either way, that's gonna be it for the Monday stream. A massive thank you to everyone that has been here today. I appreciate it as always. I appreciate it always. We didn't reach anything for me to gift away a membership, which is fine. I appreciate all of you guys for just being here watching. Either way, thank you. Thank you. Now, like I've said before, the Assassin's Creed Valhalla, I'm not going to be streaming anymore. I'm going to be completing it offline, just recording it, and it's going to come up on the second channel once I'm done with it. So tomorrow, there is not going to be a stream, probably not at least. I'm going to be playing some Valhalla and editing a bunch. So I will probably see you guys on Wednesday. So until then, have a good day. Thank you for watching. Thank you so much for the support. And I will see you all in the next one.